I'll probably like it then.
Yes, we're live. Woohoo.
And we're live.
Hey, look, I did put the fence on. Yeah guys, welcome back to another live stream. We'll be starting shortly. Yeah, I went a bit over the top last night with the digger.
A campaign complete.
Yeah, that was a new yard I was been working on. A work in progress, that yard down there. I'll show you around in a minute, but that's like 4 hours this morning. 5 hours digging. And cursing, mostly. Hey Kian, how's it going?
Played console with that man.
Will this ever come to console? I severely doubt it.
Oh, yes, a certain bunch of a map coming out soon.
Oh, good for them.
Yeah.
Good for them.
That one doesn't look much good though, Greg, does it?
I seen the free quote was 41, but I went on Discord to see what it's saying in there and he says exactly special.
It's alright, like, but nothing. Why can't I change it? I think Ross is making one though, that looks fairly good. Well, it might be, I don't know, I can't just. I've seen a good bit of it now, and I can't. Why can he make up your mind? By the time it's finished, it might be alright.
What was it? 3 hay, 1 straw, yeah. Yep.
It's easiest for loads on that crack hay.
with loads straight pipes. What a crack.
Yes. Noise, lights, and big loads. This 6.9 is such a rod.
I'll have to start bringing some hay up from the other yard or something.
Fair like the 6.9, but I can't really use it in the save unless I put in the bot.
Hey GB Agri, how's it going?
Yeah.
Yeah, before the stream we were having a wee look at the old FS19 screenshots that I had. And, yeah.
15 you mean.
Or 15. Where did it all go wrong?
Just look at that Bale stack compared to the one you had.
Yeah. Yeah. 15 perfection. 22 perfection for 2 seconds and then it just moved by themselves. Like I can remember the night stacking like over 2,000 bales on one night for CV contracts and did one move? Yeah. The brass textures were just... I know the graphics wasn't there, but the textures were just... I just found that old hard drive today. I was like, I wonder what's on that. I plugged it in and I was like, oh, hello. Hello.
Hello, baby girl.
And the window doors at the other yards, so I'm gonna have to do this with the telehandler and shear grab. Oh, I need that mount. I need that mounting bracket. I never understood why Giants didn't make the shear grab and all configurable for telehandlers and windows and everything.
Time to go fuck acting with mods.
Yeah, there's the Dodge Ram grain store and that, you know, that building for bricks. I was going to use it because some nice concrete pads on it. Looking at that case camera there, it just looks like it's been lifted straight out of 15.
All the teams, yeah.
Oh, we had tinted windows in 15 as well.
I don't the build stuff.
And we had animated arms. We must have well over 600 cattle now, give or take. Hey Russell, there's like 400 plus up here, and there's 70 down in the other yard. I love that the camera on the tablet, like in game, like.
Fairly minimal, yeah.
You can put the camera down anywhere in the yard, and you can open up your tablet, and you can see it. Didn't think of it back in the day, Matthew, but I wonder if you could take that off. Remember back in N15? Wonder if you could take that out, do that off, and you could place it onto a tractor, and then you could have like a GoPro sort of type thing. Oh, it would have been something back in 15. I forgot how slow this is with this shear craft. But I'm too lazy to go down and get the other wheel loader.
I can't fault that. I've got two telehandlers. One's got the bucket, one's got the bucket on it permanent, and the other's got the rail spike on it.
I can beat that. The other night, I just put that to that square baler on, and TL was parked in the shed, and TL was looking around it, and I mistakenly had super strength on, Greg, and I was holding the baler, and I went to teleport to somewhere else on the map, and I teleported the baler to the other side of the map, and not me. You see TL started going, where'd the baler go?
I was wondering it didn't like put you through a Bale stack on your way, or something.
No, I didn't go. I stayed in the same spot, but the baler moved, and the baler got uked. Oh. So me and TL just standing in the shed going, where'd the baler go? But 19 people watching the stream. Hopefully you have checked out the latest TikTok video. They're reminiscent from the good old days. Don't worry, there's now a couple of thousand photos to still be uploaded. Four people watching now. Welcome to the stream, one and all. I doubt Weller will have tail on tonight because he's on with Liam. Stack and Bale.
You created a bit of a bromance there.
Good.
I have a behind for tractors, formally on pulling him out.
I don't know if it was Weller just since Janet's last update, but every time I put my tractor into full auto, when you get into something with gears, you still have to change all the gears.
Nah, they didn't run through the power shifts, but they won't actually train great.
I've never really used the manual gearbox, so I wouldn't.
Whatever I have is...
Jeepers, 29 people watching. Welcome everyone. Make sure you've all hit that like button. Now's the time for Matthew to put his flipping...
Well, I've bought one of them packages to see what they were like. And
O'Malley Agri.
It was running through the split itself, it was in upper range.
Remember to check out O'Malley Agri on YouTube. He's just broke...
There's a link in chat for you.
He's just broke the 80 subs, haven't you?
I have.
Hey. You can join if you want. Look, there's not really going to be much in the way of just tidying up tonight, getting cattle fed and stuff like that.
Sunday jobs.
Yeah, there held a lot of stones to be moved because I was in a bit of a digging campaign last. I think I've got that digger down to almost a fine art now. I can safely say, hand on heart, I did not use the landscaping in game last night at all, and I actually done I have to say an okay job. Well, there's no holes and there's no...
I'm calling cat.
Leave it if you don't. I don't care. I quite enjoy the jobs like this, honestly.
I don't know paint on it.
I'll get you in a minute. Look. I have to say the video with the T7 and the Bales would look so much nicer if it hadn't been the god awful colours, but yeah. I did not pick the colours, so I'm not. As long as everyone knows that I was not in charge of speccing that tractor out. Actually, I'm going to fall into this wee case now, actually, I have to say.
That's on my long list of things to edit.
After the Red Rock.
But it's there. I wonder if I had a link to it, I might.
Matthew, you're gonna fucking wake up tomorrow morning, there's gonna be a link to like 5,000 months. Just work through them as you want, Matthew. I don't mind the tractor being that colour as long as I'm not driving it. I'm quite. Right, we'll park this here. Right. I really should have had the Dodge Ram up here to drive back to. They're all fed. They're good. All the jobs up here are done, I think. Don't need anything down at the other farm, do you? Suppose I could take one of the telehandlers down to the other farm. There's no doubt I'll be needing it down there. Oh, actually, why don't... Come on, game, stop. Yes, nothing. Okay. Right. That field in front needs either muck spread on it, I think. Because at some point, and the other field needs to be started harvesting. There's only 2 fields left to harvest, I think. This is the old part of the farm, and now we're into the new part. I have to say, it doesn't look too shabby. Man, it took some fucking digging last night. Oh, I was... It took quite a bit of digging last night to excavate all this out.
You could have graded it on nicely.
I've not finished yet. This yard is only fractional the way I started. I'm telling you, man. This field's gonna be a yard at some stage, like. So it is. Oh, look at the. There's my new fucking passion wagon bite. Sunroof and all on her. There's a Hemi. She's got a
200 times nicer.
got a
Oh,
Hemi.
it's a Hemi.
Hemi.
Oh, what a pile of scrap. The only good thing about Dodge is that they've got Cummins in it. Now I'll get a screenshot of proper you. Diesel doesn't really miss it.
I have another one like that.
I'm gonna say more than this.
What?
My pickup has got the exact same horn as yours, not my train horn.
Right, where was I? Yes, landscaping. Yeah, the passer's Kane 406, I believe. Hey Ben, how's it going? What's the crack?
There you go, check screenshots. Proper yoke. How is it still filling? Yeah, I might have went a bit over the top last night with the diggy.
You were also created a corner by the looks of it.
Maybe. Where's that so loud?
Why is that so loud?
Any games? Makes sense. You want to use the Fent tonight, or do you want to use your T7? Side now. D7s are look compensated.
Crime against humanity.
Yeah, the Valkyrie is no longer on the farm.
Well, where did that go?
So,
Really? Yeah.
gearbox on it was a fucking dog.
Oh,
Ah, hey Mackie, none of them could drive it.
So I replaced it with a Fent 926.
Ah, Mackie, none of them could hack it, that's the problem.
It's a fucking dim-witted, no-braked fucking mod.
You don't need brakes.
Oh, wing, please. I'm not driving a broken fucking dad's excuse of a tractor.
that Fent looked like some sourdough.
There's a lot more useful than that damn fucking Valkyrie, I'll tell you that much. You wanna hook on the dump trailer?
You're welcome to your opinion, but there's nothing broken about it.
And I am right in my opinion.
I've only put like 40 years between two yokes. Not a bit of bother. Lennon, you could like.
That's all, yes. There's 40 people watching tonight. Welcome to the stream, everyone. There's 43 people watching. Welcome if you just joined in. Yeah, look, we're just selling these. We're getting rid of them. There's 46 people. Holy hell. The numbers are climbing. I reckon we get 50 likes on this stream. I might have went a wee bit over the top with eating, but yeah. It's getting there. The yard's getting there. So it is. Yep, normal mode is active. Yeah, this is what happens when I get bored at 3 or 2 in the morning. Paper's getting close to 50 people watching. Welcome to Construction Simulator 22. There's selling point for stone. Giants, what are you doing to this? Andrew, how's it going? I'm not too bad. Thanks for asking. Oh, it does make it. There's something else to do whenever you're doing stuff like this. I think it just makes it something different that you're not just slapping down a placeable, you're actually doing stuff. Yeah, it was quite a lot of digging last night into this morning, early hours of the morning. Yeah, I had the tunes pumping and I was working away. Why is that, Andrew? Alright, already hear that. Messed up badly or fixable or... Server is Johnny7610, open server, but Johnny7610. Not so much open anymore. But yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, consider hitting the like button and also check me out on TikTok. Done a wee TikTok earlier of old screenshots. I'm not giving links out to the map, as been stated from the very get-go. I have not given the link to anyone that's on this or anyone that joins the server. That was the deal. I put the server up, they find the map themselves. that was sent to me. That's what it was. Fill that hole in. I should have done a time lapse this morning when I was doing it. That would have been a better idea. Hindsight's a wonderful thing.
I'd rather Phil just renting bro, whatever you call him, his brother's life if he moved.
There must have been a reason behind that.
I don't know, this river not fucking yard is, I'm not out for one of the ones just doing like shit right in the wall and was like, don't move.
This is gonna take ages? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is. No. You gotta fix it. Ah, yes, got a few fears tonight, I think. I always work away at this, so bits and pieces at a time, not really, I'm not get the whole stream. Work on it maybe half an hour or so at a time on the stream. That'll be enough for now. Yeah, look, if you want to park that bump trailer just in where you were filming, and then you want to hook on a grain trailer. I'll get the blast with the fin that's ready to calm down, we'll get it done. Yeah, tip what we're harvesting in one of these bays. Joystick over to this side now. Right, go on, crack on with the old harvest. I believe the grain trailers are in here. Yeah, you can grab that trailer, but I'll go and see where the other one. Or what? Did someone put sides on one of them last night? Yeah, either did. Take this. Put the sides on it. Wherever the service trailer may be. Where is this service?
The blue one that there was alt in is inside the yard as well.
Oh, there's where the service trailer. Good shout there, man. Good shout.
What?
Yellow trailer.
Oh yeah, there's alt in it though.
I wouldn't get looking sell then. Yeah, look, if you drop that trailer off and you take this one down and sell these, and I'll grab the other one and take up to the field. wherever the best price is, just sell them. We'll store the other crop off the other thing. Ding, 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 ding. Wait, wait, wait. See what yield this is. Oh, to the 36 people watching, thanks for taking time out in your day to watch the stream. And hopefully you do enjoy the content. After this field will be only the one field left to harvest. And now we've increased the cattle, we might have to keep the straw. %60. Yeah, as I say, look, stored in the new grain building. Pick one of the size to put it in. Hey John, how's it going? What is the crack? What's the story? Ah, not too bad, love. Yeah, we almost had 50 people watching at one point, which, yeah. Remember, if you are enjoying it, hit the like button. I've done a bit of, we're gonna do bits and pieces to the yard, started doing a bit more digging to it. We'll say we're gonna do a small bit every night on it, in jobs. But this is the second to last. That field on the right is the last field to harvest this year. So when this one knocked out, and then get some muck spread or something. I believe Matthew's working on other stuff at the moment. I think he's on the sale.
I'm here alright, I'm just in the workshop. Doing a bit of head scratching. Trying to figure out whether I'm a certified lunatic or not.
Yeah, definitely a big shout out to everyone that has went over to Matthew's channel and showed their support. Oh, the digging is very therapeutic. I was on for 5 hours early this morning and just had the music going, and it was just big wasn't it? I had no real plan in my head. It was just, I had a slight plan of what I wanted it to look like, but yeah, we'll do bits and pieces between jobs whenever there's, especially in the winter. 3 days of winter we're gonna have. We can just sell grain and work on the yard. Just for me, winter time and FS and seasons is I usually just skip past them. Say we're gonna have a right pile of wheat in the stored. If these yields keep going the way they are. There's something satisfying if you do a bit more work and you get better yields. I think FS in general is very therapeutic. Yeah, pretty good use of this screen, I must say. We'll have to take a baler down to the shop. We'll get this all baled and fill it full of lime. Because I think most of these fields need lime. I'll take a lot of lime. So who all in chat has seen the last TikTok? What do you think of the old screenshots? Yeah, definitely for Tuesday. Hopefully get the truck running again, and I will try and get a post a location on Discord. Everyone can meet up if they haven't. appeared the key on the screen. What might I find out? I haven't seen anything about it, Ryan. How brave they want to go here. How full was that? Let's just check. 80%. Huh? Wasn't far off at 87. I think he's gone. I think he's totally left the modding side of things, Chris. As far as I've seen. I've messaged him a couple of times. So the gauge in the cab isn't up accurate, so the HUD for it, that was 87. But the gauge is pretty much accurate, so we're sweet. Oh yeah, they're my two top favorite maps of 19. So they were. Really would have thought Giants would have put something up on that monitor up there on the left. Just a picture plastered in. They got a camera and one monitor. At least the mirrors are the mirrors are somewhat useful. Yeah, I think I might go with a maybe draw a bit of muck up to here after this, or maybe some line. Always miss a wee bit like. I like having the HUD off, so it makes it a bit more realistic. Could get to the end before it's full. Oh my god, not again. Nice one, Johnny. Whoopsies. You forget we don't have that mod on it. It tells you that the warning comes on and the oh shit. Sorry, look. Find a bit of chicken there. Somewhat got a personalised reg in this. JA7610 76100, close enough.
To be honest, I just scroll through the random number plates. Just pick a random one.
I don't know if I prefer the guards off and the guards on. There's that hidden collision again.
Nice that whoever made it put British plates in the map, like.
Yeah.
Because if they were German, I'd be going back to my usual no plates.
Well, apart from the cars,
Yeah.
the traffic's all foreign. But I don't mind that. I don't really care. Right. It said you were past that service tree there, so it's in here somewhere. Must be in this shit here, bro. That is. Is there any fuel in it? That's another question. You still think in game Chance would have put like a buzzer or something for fuel?
It was that in game from Valkyrie you were on about, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Earlier when we were.
Mm-hmm.
I apologise. I was thinking of that there. I thought you were with the harddrive.
Oh, the one, no.
I was thinking that there, I was like, oh, my tractor never moved because the gears can be a bit of bolts in it at times.
It's always bloody Giants. Do a nice mod and then the gearbox system. As you said in past, when it first came out, the gearbox was absolutely amazing, and then
When the game first came out, gearbox was mint, and then
the first update.
the first update you ruined them.
Giants just can't leave things fucking alone. They've done it arse about face with the gears anyway, but that's neither here nor there. I swear the old gearbox mod, perfect.
Aye.
Yet again, another thing when it's a mod is amazing. When it's Giants get involved, yeah. I've seen Catalan Cross put an update up on their Steam. I was looking last night in 2021, so it mightn't be dead as I thought it might have been. I must actually have to install it again to see if there's any changes. The only big drawback to Catalan Cross was you needed a supercomputer to run full graphics. You needed legitimately a supercomputer.
Well, I'm pretty sure it says recommended like a 1070 or a 970 or something, either way, like very powerful graphics cards.
Recommended twin 3080 Ti's and fuck. I'm sure that would have been. I'm sure if it does come out, I'm sure that'll probably be like optimized, or we'll just get if they are still working on it. I'm sure that's probably the last thing. You bought pharmaceutical product. Went to the foreign price. Oh, I still love this flipping. Have you ever done that? This, I know I've said it thousands of times. Have you ever done this damn service trailer? You definitely get more than a 5-star rating.
Oh, that's class. Such a simple idea, but it's actually like just handy as. Like if you're at mowing somewhere or you're just bit tired and the tractor's maybe struggling a bit and she needs diesel, rock it, fill up diesel, service it, they're flying.
It's the fact that he didn't have to do the animations, but yeah.
Aye.
Whenever you turn on the, I love whenever you turn on the fuel thing, you hear the pump going.
Aye, or when you've got the service open and then it pops up on the top.
And then when you start refueling, it's higher revs. Oh, it's just fucking hats off. 20 stars out of 5, I'm telling you. Giants, take a fucking leaf out of this guy's book. Go the extra mile, for God's sake. Even the wee gauge on the side works, the wee manual. Yeah, the wee gauge on the side, the wee block even more.
Aye.
Is that empty? Thunder Creek. Oh. 7 gauge 70. 3 years tank warranty. Very good, very good. And I guarantee that's a Briggs and Stratton fucking engine. It is. It is.
I go far rank one.
Oh no, I wasn't moving there. Take it out of the park would be a fucking. Hey Hopper Gaming and FS, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I honestly do not know how Liam can sit in that Dominator. Fair play to him, but this is the smallest combine I would even consider running.
How will combine do you run?
He a quick run, he runs a Dominator.
What, Shandy B?
Not new map, the park, 22. Yeah.
Smallest field on that's like 20 acre.
Uh-huh.
And then they all just get like triple in size.
I think he was 7 hours in the combine though. Yeah, this is legitimately the smallest combine. The 750 is the smallest I will consider running.
Oh, and then one other single player says they're like.
If it was a small, if it was like a candle size map Dominator, but.
Well, the M750 they're just the right size, but for quick tuning. Apart from that add-on park, that would have like I guess you open the game on it.
If I was doing that in single player, I'd have a fucking the modded 60-60-60 put one. Telling you, I'm not messing about with a fucking Dominator. That'll be the last thing I ever fucking consider running.
Work it to be cranked up to the max.
I would use a dominator, but just stick course play. Just let him word all the way. Course play, auto drive, and just do something else, Greg. Just fuck off somewhere else. Alright. I've done the whole dominator thing before, and I'm just not. No. I'm not too bad, FS. Have you all checked out the latest TikTok? Make sure you do. It's just a coincidence that last night's TikTok was the Faltra white with red rims, and then today's old screenshots was the first picture was the Faltra grassmith. Just a coincidence.
Courage mind when you got that milk for the line about 400 of them reference.
Hey Billy, how's it going? But yeah, I was looking through the old screenshots, Greg, and you can quite clearly see at the point where Donkey Kong Tracks came out. It went keying. HD Hearn, Valtra. First comment on TikTok was, what map? I was like, I hope you do not think that's 22. For the love of God, please do not think that's 22. And I don't honestly know what maps they're from, because there's a few from Spring Hill, there's a few from the Taste of County Down, a Taste of Donegal. You look back at those FSs and yes, the graphics aren't nearly compared to this, but the mods and stuff just... What you could do in FS15, scraping cow muck out of the sheds, all that. I was going to do a starter save on that map, but it just is too flat. It feels too much like an Arbol map for me. Not dissing the map in any way, shape or form, but as I always say, I know within the first 10 minutes if I'm going to do a save on. Yeah, make sure to hit the follow button on TikTok, and if you're new to the stream, hit the subscribe button. I think we're only 103 subscribers off the 5k. And we have passed the 20k likes on TikTok. Somehow. I would love to speak to someone that works in TikTok and can explain why that one clip with the John Deere, why it's good, why. I just want to know exactly what the hell, because there's the hashtags, oh shit, I'm full. The hashtags aren't different. I've been using them for everyone, and I don't know. Was it the time of day? Was it?
It genuinely might have just been that there was another trend or something and there was a load of folk using that hashtag, so it would just pop up on a load of folk for you pages.
I do think the old school screenshots one really well. This is better. I have legitly given up on Facebook. I have legitly that's it. I'm through with Facebook. I have no time for it.
Have you ever seen that way Sam on TikTok fly with a flap roll? He's out here in Canada, you visit a boy that's also on TikTok. Took his own Kenworth to go and fill it up at the petrol station, right? And there's only one pump working and some boy abandoned his lorry on the pump telling him to F off or all that, he wasn't moving. So they just blocked him in and he under reverse out and he kept jackknifing and couldn't get out.
I did see the one earlier on where the workers in England were, I think it was England, they were like digging the road up and there was a car part that wouldn't move and they just used the back of the, I think it was like a 4CX, they just chained it up and like, dragged it down the road. Which I'm all for that. I think they shouldn't, if you're stupid enough to park on a road where there's roadworks, you deserve everything you get. The same as people blocking farmers' lanes, I think they should have the power just to...
Oh, there was a video floating about with it on Facebook. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on Facebook and I think I've seen it on TikTok as well. Literally, you see when you walking up the road with a kind of Red Bull in your and then your tractor comes up and hit him with this motor on the pallet forks.
I think I've seen that. There's also the one that the farmer grabbed it and tipping the car out of the way. I think that's within their rights to do. If they're stupid enough to park on a fucking crossing gate, it's
Oh, you're right.
their own fault. I wonder if YouTube's ever going to implement, they were trying it, the rating system. I think just in the past month or so, there's been 5 people I used to follow on TikTok. I went completely off TikTok, or not TikTok. Which? I think we are going to have to start every day starting to put some stuff into that PGA. I think we'll need that trailer back maybe, yeah. Was there stuff in that trailer, look, that green one? I think there was. I completely forgot that the Brogan Bale trailer was out in 15. I completely forgot about that. After the stream I might hook on the Cedar and drive it to a field and see if it still has that stupid you cannot plant at this time of the year. Why did you ever take that out? To the people in chat, if you could bring back one thing that's gone out of FS from an older FS, what would it be? More maps. I didn't think about that one there. Fair play to you. I'll give you that one. More maps. Look, someone's quick. Someone's quick off the draw. You've earned yourself a cookie. I like that. Yeah. 5 stars.
You know what, Meg? Maybe that map mightn't be too bad. Let's see a look at the pictures. At the same time, I don't want to get myself excited because, you know.
I like that was a good one. What would,
very flat,
what would you bring back from old FS's first comment? More maps. That was
Dead right, he is back.
3000 series pack from FS7. How do you get the straw sword so straight? DPS. That was what we were commenting, me and Matthew, before the stream about the swords in 15. It looked so much straighter.
We said it, right?
Just a cut. I'm not going down that route. We're not. Is GPS hard to set up? I don't use the GPS mod. I use the vehicle control add-on, and it's easy to set up. If I can use it, anyone can use it. Hey Harley, how's it going? Yeah, it's definitely good to see that YouTube is actually starting to actually take off now. It's been a long time fucking coming. Yeah, we'll store all this and then let's see what time, what date is or what time's the best. Hell. Hey, we're back up to 30 people watching again. Welcome, one and all. I can't get that comment out of my head. The more maps, obviously, if you were. I'll give Greg flashbacks. More straw mod.
Oh Christ almighty. Oh, who fast forwarded his time? Oh, just mow them all again, it'll be grand.
Oh, it'll be grand. I come back onto the fucking server, there's fucking swords as high as the fucking hedges. This is gonna work.
Literally sat there with the biggest like in-game Stroughton wagons and you're literally on like, oh yeah, about 30-40 feet and you're filling them. Oh, that was pure torture.
That was, yeah. For straw, it worked amazingly, but if you've done something like that, it would, yeah. Oh yeah, it won't, if you're selling size into the VGA, it won't sell it immediately. Or if you're switch it to sell for silage, switch it if you're go into your productions, you can select silage slurry. I'll tell you what it produces. I would just keep on silage. And then it'll just sell and then it'll give you money every day. Start every day or end every day. Or must be a right good bit of up in the shade now. could be clearer when I said the description of it, but you know, you get the gist. You get the. It's the reason why Johnny doesn't do the tutorial videos. When 9 times out of 10 I'm doing stuff like this or stuff like that, just blind sheer luck. I think it's Baling time, isn't it? Do you ever get the feeling that Giants puts a mod up right without testing it, and then we'll just wait till people start complaining about it and then we'll look into it? You always think that's how it works now? Like they'll wait and so many people complains about it, then it'll fix it. I think that's the way it works now. Right, turn that pump off. Yes. Rank up a big hint. I'll have to fill this Bowser up again at some stage. I know one day I'm gonna come and run out of fuel again and jump into the get the fuel Bowser, and I'm gonna drive all the way to the fair and there'll be no diesel on it. So that leaves one field left to do. One field left to harvest whenever it's ready. Take a look at the old grain store and see how much we got. I might bring 2 balers out this time. Bring Heston and this drone out. I will leave this trailer out now. Here, so it's handier to see where she is. Hey Alfie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's take a wee quick look at the green. Yeah, look, if you want to pick the Crone or the Heston baler. Oh, I've got a good bit of that too. Ah, the trailers are here now. Nice work, nice work. One of the developer has enough ponies to pull the chrome. One way to find out. I have to use the Terraform mod and use a digger that's modded for it. Yeah, look, if you want to take the prone, you can. I don't have no problems. Yeah, if you want to take the crone, work away with it. Doesn't bother me, I'm good at lower. I mean, we just need enough. We don't really need all the straw, so we can just whack the Hastings and sell them. Keep the normal size bales for the choice. We've increased the herd by a considerable number. I shall be right back. Coming up, Rick. Right. Beacons work. Close the windows.
Oh, that's evil, that. Poor folk getting their snowmobiles and the last guy pulls up just before they all set off again and knocks a boy next to him into reverse to realise and goes flying backwards and flips off the front of the thing.
Oh, do you want to hear about something eviler than that, Greg? I must share it too. There's a video on TikTok, right, of a motorbike race.
Aye.
And he comes down the back straight, and they're side by side, and what does the guy on the right do? Leans over and pulls the fucking guy on the left brake handle.
Is that on a kind of small track? The boy comes round again, the boy's ready to scuff
No,
his
no,
helmet.
well, it could have been light, but yeah, that was evil. You just see him looking. You just see him looking over, like reaching over, and just pulling the brake on him. You fucking evil bastard! You should be fucking banned from fucking motorbike racing for that one. Evil people in the world. Oh, if I was the guy that he pulled the brake on, I would have fucking after the race, would have beat him into a fucking pulp after.
I know, I mean, seen one. I don't know where it was, but it's like a foreign and I don't even think he pulls the brakes. I think the two of them just kind of like leans into him and the boy comes out. And the boy comes round again and he just absolutely clatters him.
Nah.
Knocked him off his bike.
This one was the brake, and if I was the guy, after the race, I'd have pulled the handlebars off my bike and inserted them somewhere. Look, it's like as clear as day on TV, like, you're like. But it is hard. It's hard to TikTok to actually. Do you believe it or not? You know, there's some things you look at and you go, is that real? Remember, just remember, look, if you have to be selected on the Bale handler on the back and press Y to unload, press Y twice and then the third time resets it back to the position. You'll get the hang of it. Well, if you've just joined into the stream, welcome, and yeah, we're back on the server doing a bit of Baling. I've got Heston, and there's the prone coming now. Shouldn't be long in knocking this field out. Did I not? Did I not? Ah, sorry, we haven't used this baler since we put the Bale counter on. That's another thing. Our older FS's, the Bale counter was able to be in with the rev counter and all that there. You...
Aye, or the baler just came with them on them.
I know you don't like the Crown Ultimate, but there's screenshots there of it sitting with the wrap and the twine and having to get out and take the roll off thing, go to the side and put it in. Just that.
It's not that it was a bad baler as such, it just FS is what hit it.
I loved it. I just loved all the workings of it.
Like it was a genuinely nice, well done mod. It just FS.
You can stick the straw pallets where the sun don't shine in that aspect of things. I've done it a couple of times. Like, yeah, it's good at the start, but
What's that? Pellets?
pellets.
Christ, I mean, didn't have an MG's map. And we're like, oh, they some pellets, and then the pellet thing's gone all like 3k. Cause the swath for like 50 foot.
That was always our fucking biggest Achilles heel, was that we always tried to force too much through the system. That was legitimately our biggest problem. We had no patience for shit.
Get the 50k out, why is this get the 50 foot rig out, why is this gone so slow?
That's legitimately what our biggest problem was. We had no patience whatsoever.
More power, no, that's not working, sack it off.
The pellet machine's broke again, we can't use it tonight. Damn, what a shame.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure we did do like all that field, but we had more piled in the yard than we ever got through the thing, I'm pretty sure.
It's like everything. Potato washing, done it for a bit, sacked that shit. Peat washing, done that for a bit, sacked it. Pellets, sacked it. Potatoes and spud boxes, sacked it. As you say, it's FS. If the spud boxes worked flawlessly, I would use it. But I look back at some of those Bale stacking I did in 15, and they looked absolutely mint day after day. And then you come into here, and you could do the neatest stack of Bales in the world, and you just know within 10 minutes to a night, they're just gonna move.
Oh, that stack I had in Greenwich was like actually shocking.
It was the night that I stacked that trailer of Bales in single player, mint, turned around, turned HUD off, went to turn around a minute later to take a screenshot, and they were off the trailer. I was like, sack that. Where's the auto load?
I had a proper mint stack on Greenwich, and then it just started slowly glitching out, and literally see every time I would be like, couple of fields, you hear that? I'd literally just drive into the shed and just boom straight out in the middle and just drop them. Like, not even trying to do that, but literally just add to the mess.
I think 15 almost had the best compromise of glitchiness and stacks.
Right.
To be fair, they have done a hell of a lot, but it still needs a hell of a lot done too.
Oh,
The fact if you're trying to group two bales together with a round baler and you're within a millimeter being too close, it just yeets it into the fucking atmosphere. Or you've got a bale handler in the back and you have one round bale on, the second you get within a millimeter of the next one to pick up, it just rolls a fraction to the left.
right.
You're really hitting a nerve with that one. Fucking hell.
I was waiting for
didn't
some.
even realise you were still here.
I was waiting for Declan to chirp, man.
I keep pulling my hair out of fucking lights, but
Hey
anyway,
Stephen, how's it going?
we're getting there.
To be fair to you, Matthew, all this stress is self-inflicted, really.
I know, but, well, it's actually not that stressful tonight now, in fairness. I'm kind of enjoying it, if I'm being honest. Because I'm actually getting glasses. I can take out all the round work lights on
Yeah,
the
I
T7.
never realised you could charge things with this service trailer.
Putting the square ones.
Charge thing?
Aye. See if you turn on the fuel thingy and then you hit R at the computer, it can look oh, you battery you.
That's the charge.
Oh, I
that's,
bet you
that's the charge of
little-
Tesla.
for that electric fucking.
Aye, because I hang in there, like, not really paying attention, filling this massy, and I just clicked R when you're in the tractor and I was going to start filling it, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, there's been nights, Steve, and I've seen round Bales rolling up a damn hill. It just shows you the level of.
Aye, or the best way if you're bailing on hill and you've got a combi baler on. You drop them on the move, and the bale comes after the wrapping
Oh,
table and just stops on the hill.
Stops dead.
No, it just stops dead and does not go anywhere.
I think I'll let Luke figure the rest of this fit in the wee small square so he gets at least a couple for a trailer loop.
Bollocks, I have to get rid of the fucking blue power on as well, don't I?
Like what me and Matthew were saying the other night, like I wouldn't hesitate to buy the next FS if it was 22,
Oh yeah, sorry,
But-
we need to put Greg on the spot for this one.
but a lot better.
For what?
So, FS25 is the very same as 22, but has dynamic terrain and better Bale physics.
Would you buy it again? What we're saying.
Oh, probably, aye.
If the game was completely fixed, would you buy? I would buy 22 again. If I would buy it if it was glorified as 25, but it was 22 but fixed.
Aye, especially if it's fixed on gearboxes. Oh, I swear that's why these yokes drink so much fuel, because they're just revving flat out all the time.
I would have no issue spending another 40, 50 quid on the new FS if it was 22 and fixed.
Must have been an next board no more yoke this.
Bu- 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 bu-
Maybe
Fuck,
that's
I
what I
have to do
think.
another config.
15.
Jesus.
I just
That moment you're like, oh, this must be an next board no more, you go to the comments, literally everybody's going, board no more, board no more.
Oh, boy, I'm on a bike.
What the crack is with like, for whatever reason, it must have an aftermarket turbo put on it. We've got an 8360, but the air filter is literally just going at the bonnet.
Oh, is that your man that he keeps putting up stuff about it?
Aye, I think so.
Yeah, you cunt loves that tractor.
He's like, oh, what a difference a year makes.
Oh, yeah, that was on the
you would have loved one of our mates back in the day, Greg. He got his first Type R Civic, right? And he was on eBay and he's going, I'm gonna buy a turbo kit, just a turbo and all the stuff to fit it. And we're like, you're not gonna change anything else? Ah, you don't need to. What about stronger stuff in it? Nah, it'll be grand. You know where that ended up? Kaboom!
Aye, funny that, well, I worked with him for a couple of months. He's my boss's nephew, they don't really get on, but aye, we're speaking to him and he's got an A3 with a PD in it.
Bulletproof, yes.
No, well, he blew the turbo and wrecked the first engine, so he got another engine for it, and he's melted 2 turbos since. And the last tune he melted, he was going flat out as hard as the gearbox had let him go and it went. And he came to the conclusion that he's going to have to put a front mount on it. The standard intercooler is no there it. One engine and 3 turbos later.
To be fair to the PD engine, all they ever really needed was a remap. In essence, because it gave them enough. I can see it, front mount and all that. Up like the only thing that let down the Volkswagen PD engine was those stupid wee clips they used to hold the intercooler pipes on with.
Oh Well, talking about them. Boy, I work with my boss. It's like stab, say it like on. I'm pretty sure it's like a 130 PD in it.
Perfect. Go play engine. Yes.
Bought it back a couple of months ago for the sale a couple of years ago at this Polish woman, and then she was buying a new motor. So anyway, every time you're driving it, you could always hear, just that wee boost leak. Put it up in their hip one day to put a brake master cylinder on it, hingy, or a clutch master even, well master cylinder either way. Literally 2 boost pipes were just, 2 intercooler pipes were just hanging off it. Boy, I worked with put it up in the ramp on Saturday, and literally you've got 2 like kind of wood screws and just fired them straight through the side of them.
We had a young fella's dad bought him for his first car, when the Mark V GTI first came out. Bought him one of them, all the bells and whistles. A month later she came in with not boosting properly, and in other words, this legitimately said the car was a bundle of scrap. We popped the bonnet. Yeah, he had took the biggest cone cutter he could physically find, bored a hole into the intercooler turbo pipe, stuck in a dump valve, and proceeded to silicone it in. And it was, oh, this is rubbish, it's not boosting. You're like, all your boosts go out the fuck off, I swear to God. On a brand new car, like, on a brand spanking.
But it has a dump valve.
It didn't fucking work because all the fucking pressure would go out through the silicone.
Part of the 2 front wings being rotten on that motor, it's actually fair pity, like, it's only been like 120 or 30,000 times.
Or the other guy that his metal tips broke, so he persisted to complain about a boost leak. Yeah, he had substituted the metal clips with a lot of wood screws bored in.
Oh, Johnny, I can top that one. Boys, I work with Pal, got a Mark IV GTI, like it's actually a really tight.
Lovely, lovely, yes, lovely.
Oh, you're gonna put me going now, but continue.
But anyway, so, you do my rear discs and pads, and I mean, I haven't put 2 calipers on it. So, buys rear discs and front pads, so that's the first hurdle. And then, he was just bleeding off at lunchtime, because like everyone was on, he's got the slap pads in it. He's like, oh, go and give me a hand, and he's like, oh, how's that feeling? I'm like, I didn't feel very good. But there was no, like, there was no air for the calipers. So he took it a blast in the road, comes back. I phoned him. One of his vacuum pipes is split, so he just has to take it up every now and again.
That's a common issue with the Polos and the Mark IVs. The vacuum pipe where they connect in is
It gets better. Instead of just buying like £20 vacuum pipe, no. She went and bought like a down pipe for it, a dump valve.
I legitly, those kind of people really boil my piss, because their car could be falling apart, and instead of buying the stuff to fix it, they'll buy a fucking upgrade kit for their suspension, and that really does annoy me. That does.
Although with some of the stories I've been telling about him, it doesn't even surprise me.
Like, legitimately every single bush could be hanging out of the suspension and they're fitting coilovers. And then they wonder why the car's not handling as good anymore. Yeah, you put £1,000 worth of over £2,000 worth of coilovers, but there's the bushes holding them in there. Fucking shot. The things you see, you would just beggars belief.
Or the old somebody comes in for their brakes making a noise and turns it like metal and they get there. Oh, you haven't done that long ago.
I've only just got them fitted. Or the noise has only just happened. Yeah, then explain to me why there's no face of one inside of your disc.
Or you fix some of these brakes, you did like a C caliper or something, and then all of a sudden you've not bled their brakes right now, you don't have to bleed them 10 times before they believe you.
Can't remember if it was the Polos. I think it was the old 6N Polo, bug-eyed ones. Well, any Polo in general, really, but if you adjusted up the brakes, the drums in the back to like being perfect, it would literally put you through the fucking windscreen, the brakes.
Oh, we had that on a vehicle, but you just both drive it up the road with it, a bollocks caliper and slide seized. So chucked the caliper and that on it, and I'm not joking, you think about 4 or 5 times because the brakes weren't right. If you'd stood on them, you'd have probably threw yourself through the windscreen.
I want to meet the person that thought it was a good idea to put shoes and discs on the back.
Shoes and discs.
Aye, well, on some motors.
Yeah, they've got an electric handbrake, electric caliper, but they've got, the newer ones have electric caliper and shoes to boot, so it works on a hydraulic.
What's the name I've ever seen them, the handbrake levers on your caliper, or
the new BMWs have an electric handbrake and they have a RAM.
It's just a standard caliper on the back and then your inboard shoes.
I can see the pros to that, but at the end of the day, it's going to cost you fucking twice as much to do something.
So one is the brakes and one is the handbrake, basically.
Yep.
Your shoes to your handbrake and then your obviously your rear brakes.
It generally would be on like an SUV or a
Sprint or
4x4 or something that needs something that's heavy.
And then I went one day with a Sprint and backplate for hot. Put the backplate sat there, built it up, to the half shaft, put the backplates on. Sat there putting up all these springs with all these shoes on, no danger. Oh, honest to God, man, all you are trying it. And then one is like, you try Mercedes or face? We should have maybe checked that.
The only time I would ever consider changing shoes for someone would be if they bought them in that kit pre-built. I hate fucking about those springs.
All those pins are the best.
And the pins. That no one ever seems to buy.
Oh
yeah.
no, see if we're in shoes. If I tell my boss I need shoes and a fitting kit or order them. No messing about the old stuff, just shoes and a fitting kit and life is easier.
I never realised that we sell Phoebe stuff and you can buy the full legit.
You can buy them built up.
The full actual kit comes with the brake cylinders and everything.
Nah, we just buy this thing, bro, with a fitting kit and just build them up.
I just generally avoid them like the fucking plague.
Tight. But when the boy I work with, like anybody I work with, he absolutely hates it. Like, it gets proper annoyed doing them.
I don't mind doing them, but for someone I like, I'm not gonna fucking.
Oh, I mean, the back of Subaru Forester one day, it's got inboard shoes on it, and oh, honest to God, I could not get this spring on to save myself. Sat there trying it. One of the boys I work with, he was welding it up, and he's like, oh, what shoot? You couldn't do it, and then he fired on a longer string, thinking that he was funny, and I'm like, how you done that? And he's like, oh, it was the right string. But we did manage to get the right, you know, it, like, but oh.
Feels the wrong way. Or is it? Is it? Right, just my eyesight. Yeah, that's alright. Perfect, sorry. Yeah, I can see the problem here. I'll just put it here. There you go. Yeah, I meant to move that all around. Yeah, got it in. I was too lazy last night to move that. When I was doing the buildings, I just left the trailers at the back.
And my house are an absolute bolly clang. Rear calipers on the fenders.
There's a place I delivered parts to. You guys around the country there. Every time you're in, they've always got a Defender or Discovery or with the shell up. Actually, it impresses me. Like,
oh, my boss had one. What you know it be? A TDI or a TD5, one of the two. and they were right bad. It just been putting a galway chassis in long before this, but they were right bad for fuel pumps gone. And the way on that goes to my boss, oh, I was running a fuel pump fight like this for a couple of years ago. So anyway, boss done it, still wouldn't go. Like it would go, but then it would just randomly die at times. So process. Injectors tested, they shouldn't have been stopping running. Turns out the company that put the chassis under it, which they a fair amount of Land Rover work, instead of running the harness down the inside of the chassis like you're meant to, had just wrapped it around the chassis, and then wires were rubbed through it, and were cutting out the pump because they were arcing out. They kept cutting the pump in.
That's giving me fucking flashbacks. That's giving me flashbacks of my mate's first running the power cable for his subs. Couldn't find a hole through the fucking firewall, so he fucking proceeds to wrap it around the fucking exhaust. Oh my god.
You're joking.
Nope.
What you say the wire was for?
Subs. Big red cables.
Oh.
But yeah, give him his dues. 9 times out of 10 there isn't really a grommet accessible, but you drill a hole, you don't fucking run it, wrap it around the fucking exhaust or anywhere underneath the car in general. This is the same guy that proceeded to his exhaust mount broke, so you put cable ties on it. You know how that fucking went?
He clearly doesn't know much about exhausts.
No,
does
he doesn't know anything about cars really, but he thinks he does.
Well, I mean, I don't claim to know much, but I figured that one out alright now.
They're the most lethal people.
He's the one of the ones that watches way too much fucking YouTube and takes everything that everyone does on YouTube to the gospel.
No, dear.
They're the most lethal, so think they know a lot, they don't.
Are the ones that come into the workshops. Yes, I've seen it on YouTube and it looks pretty easy to do. Yep.
What's
It
this
looks quite easy to do. I would transfer it on them videos when the car's about 2 years old and everything is in mint condition.
It's easy to do, yeah. You're working on a car 8 hours later, still halfway through the job. This is so fucking easy.
Oh, it's an easy job. It's the last person that worked on it absolutely molested the bolts.
Or the customer says that they are done the work themselves and there's a problem now. That's always a cringe-worthy one.
Oh, there's one way, you know, honest to God, see every time pickup comes in, we just get a right laugh. There's usually something that are being cobbled together on it. You can it isn't right, or it's just hanging, and we just laugh our heads off every time it comes in.
Oh, there was always this young fella come into Volkswagen and he was a Max Bar modifier craze, and you just knew every time he came in it was good for a laugh, Greg. What he had done was just whatever he had done, it was just all right.
It was a good laugh.
God, really, lad?
Honestly, last time Dougie's pickup was in, he was like, wheelbearing was hanging off it to the point that it wrecked the carrier, wrecked the disc. There was not a ball bearing left in this thing, and he's like, oh, my handbrake isn't working either. Pulled the drums off, the shoes had literally been about ripped round the drum, they were just absolutely melted to death.
I will remember this till the day I die. At the time the failed MOT boy tried to feel my 306 for missing rear springs. Yeah, sums it up. Your springs are missing, it's a torsion bar, it didn't come with spring. If you can fit a spring into there, you work away, lad. They tried to feel my mates in his Clio Sport back in the day for having upgraded sport suspension on a Sport. It shouldn't come that from the factory. Why is there a Renault badge unstamped on the coilovers? Oh, MOTY, you just tell if you know when you up there, you just tell if someone's a newbie and they're trying to impress someone. They have a 12-foot lever bar on a fucking torsion bar trying to get play out of it. It was a day I took the 205 up and the guy came out with a screwdriver. I'll give him his dues, it had a bit of surface bubbling, you know, in the paint. No major. And when he looked at the sill and then he went round and he brought in a screwdriver and I went to him, what's that for? He says, I'm going to poke a wee saver's holes there. I says, if you poke that with that, there's a breaker bar in the back of that car and you'll get it wrapped around your fucking head.
I mean, yeah, I don't know what the rules are there like, but over here it's like, there's a wee kind of like hard rubber or hammer thing that they're allowed to use to tap bits that are rusty.
Oh, this was legitly a fucking pointy-nose fucking screwdriver.
Aye, but other than that, it's finger and thumb pressure, but I would say somebody can be a bit brutal with that wee hammer, like proper just leather things with the trying fail things.
Oh, my mate's dad had to be escorted from the MOT centre by the police because he was going to kill the MOT boy or something. That's cool. They're always saying, there should be like MOTs like England, and they're like, if you brought that to Northern Ireland, the corruption would be on this fucking unreal. There'd be cars going around with clearly fucking wheels hanging off and fucking. I know, but if it happened here, you just knew that would be fucking a wee 20, 50 quid note here, you know, passerby. I could see sense in them maybe doing it like a main dealer, but a backstreet guy over here, that could be.
Main dealers are just as bad. Pentland Land Rover here got done because they're idiots and have cameras in their workshops.
Hey Brian, welcome to the stream. I remember watching a thing about that. Who's that big used car place in Scotland? Has a yellow sticker. Arnold Bank.
Oh, Arnold Clark.
Seen a whole Arnold Clark. I've seen a whole write up about that.
They're just a bunch of cowboys.
I didn't realise how big they were until I went to Scotland to deliver for Amazon, and it's legitimately pretty big.
They're everywhere. Pentland Land Rover got done after one of our testers logged it in his phone at 2 o'clock in the morning. Forgetting, because he'd forgot to log it yet. Rocked in and aye.
There's a certain franchise over here that gets done at least 4 or 5 times a year for not servicing cars and sending their service.
Oh, they were just that they were literally driving in with MOTs that had already been checked and they knew they were sound, and they were just parking them on the ramp, end the emissions and back out the door with them after the timer ran out.
I remember my dad taking his 306 into Peugeot and he put his initials on the oil filter and got it back from his service, and he opened the bonnet and he went, "Here, service advisor, come here. Come here. You didn't service my fucking car." He's like, "Oh, it did?" "I didn't. Look at that oil filter. I didn't know I personally made my own oil filters, but that's neither here nor there." I can see all the pictures of the look at the guy's face go, "Oh shit, we're caught. We're caught."
I mean, pulling a pollen filter out in it, and I swear it was the last boy that had changed it because it had been dated and it had like his initials on it with a wee smiley face, and I was just like, "Oh Jesus."
Hey Nick, you're back on 19. Good. Not too bad, Brian. Thanks for asking. Just chatting shit as usual. I love the ones on TikTok when the guys say, "Just fitted the air filter in my car, it's not running well anymore," and they open up the air filter, still got the plastic cut and the plastic fucking bag over it. And you really? Always give TikTok its due for stuff like that. It really does cheers you up knowing there's other people in the world just a lot fucking stupider than you. It was the one the guy got the tuning box. It was just like a wire and then a box, and his mate says, "Can I open up this tuning box?" And the guy's like, no, it's fine. It's at least a 30-40 brake increase. And he goes, "Look, I'll take this. I will pay for this tuning box if I break it, but I'm going to take it apart and we're going to look inside it." And he took it apart, and it legitimately was just a box wrapped around the cable. There was nothing. It was legitimately just the same wire running straight through with just the box clipped over it. That's always gets me, people coming to your work to remap your car. That's the same boys that remapped the fella in Peugeot's 207 and give him launch control in reverse. That's the same group.
The fuck? This T7 is 60k.
You fix that while you're there. Yeah, flat out the straw as always. Yep. Alright, no problem, lad. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
you seen that? Or the vegan retards in a yard drilling holes in lorry tyres to try and stop them. Well, I did stop them, but either way.
Everybody knows.
Everybody hates them.
Vegans are just next fucking level.
Do you want to know the best part of it is? They're drilling holes in tyres, and then I swear, the hole that they've just bored a like 10mm hole into, right? I swear there's folk coming along with bolt cutters cutting the valves off them as if they're going to blow them back up.
I did that to my mate's car, Greg. I stole his valves. Oh, I took the valve out, but it does cover back on. I completely proceeded to forget about it, Greg, and then you have to go and call the guy out the fucking roadside tire. Oh, I forgot to mention that I had taken them out. Oh, I thought that wasn't a good conversation with him afterwards. Hammer way done to me, but it was payback. It was deserved. Hammer way done. I think he stole a wiper blades or something. I can't remember. We used to always love when Volkswagen setting the wee buzzer to go off whenever it goes past a certain speed. We used to love doing it to the sales guys' cars like 5 miles an hour. Beep 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 beep. I don't think there's any more Hastings to be brought in. Oh, there's one over here. 2 over here.
That happened in 2021 and they got away with it. Fucking hell, man. Follow one of them tyres would explode it.
I saw all those TikToks of people cutting tread into their tires.
Oh, they're painful as well.
I got them polish fives with like 5 series beamers that they can't afford.
And they're like, but the fucking F1 teams do it? Yeah, that's because they are regroovable. They're not a Porsche. Yeah. There's a fella on TikTok the other day had a right good point about, he was saying about Britain's getting dragged into this whole war. He says, look, if the politicians want to fight it, they go. We'll just sit back and watch them. They can go and fight the war for us.
Well, that's never gonna happen.
Well, Greg,
They can barely do their actual job, they're not even going to fight somebody.
Well, Greg, if the soldiers holding the gun to their head, they haven't got much choice in the matter. On the ferry. Aye.
Imagine that. Imagine we just had like a death match of all the world's politicians.
No, just the leaders. Just the leaders. If you want,
would that be?
It wouldn't be much of a fucking fight. Let's just be Biden v Putin. Wouldn't be much of a fucking match, really.
I mean, Putin would probably win, like, but
well, Biden wouldn't remember where the fucking match was. I like the King Charles's. Do you see his own security guard? He has a fucking gold fucking pistol. Oh, what a guy! What a legend! Oh, it's fucking epic, like. Oh, fuck.
Right, boys, I'll leave you solve the problems of the world. I'm gonna head off.
See you later.
Don't worry, we will.
Go, man, Greg. We'll talk to you.
I that was a good one, like the gold fucking pistol. It was that one of Jim Jeffries, with having the gun to protect yourself. have to say, their square wheels are a lot more, I really do need to change the capacity of the extra wagon so I can use a Heston just to crank it by a couple, maybe a couple of 1,000 litres extra, just so I can go a Heston.
I hope Scotland does not have another independent referendum.
I don't think that's personally fair, because that's not fair to people that voted last time to remain, you know. What does their
It's genuinely worrying. Scotland goes independent and I may start stealing folks' catalytic converters.
Have you seen that? Them fucking in broad daylight. That's.
Oh, it's funny as boy Orpy bought a Milwaukee battery grinder, and I was like, that'll be all the cats gone.
I can't remember.
That's a local village. I was like, that'll be all the cats gone.
I can't remember what was on TikTok or Facebook. There was a guy.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it on TikTok. Boy,
His mate.
like, literally on
No,
the
his mate got his cat stole, and they brought it to him, and they were laughing beneath the ramp. He's like, "What are you laughing about?" He says, "They stole the center box, not the actual cat. The cat's still there."
I've seen that before as well.
Oh, what a fucking spanner! Like, the cat's still there playing his fucking day.
It's like customer state start your car this morning. Sounds horrific. They go under it, and it's like the center box has been cut at them.
I would love to see the boys look in the boys' faces when they went to sell the cat. Oh, what would fucking it?
Scrappy's just stood there. I can't get in front of this, mate. How? Well, it's a centre box.
There's nothing in it, mate.
What do you mean that's a cat? Nah, mate.
Yeah, they would have fun with my cars, Greg, because not one of them has a fucking cat, so you can knock yourselves out with that one. They've all been ripped out a long time ago. Well, the TSS has a sports cat, but it never comes out, so she's safe. That was another thing they tried to film me one time in the 205. They tried to film me for not having a catalytic converter. In 1990 205? Come on now. Get with the program. Emissions back then they didn't care about.
We'd have petrol transit coming in at the start of the week.
a petrol.
Aye, an 05 plate. I think it was originally diesel, and then the wife put the 234 engine in it. They're meant to a fair solid engine, like go like absolute hell. But aye, and one of the boys Orca went picked it up, like in our garage, just bring it for its MOT. They're like 10 minutes away for us, and they just turned the heat on it, and oh Christ almighty, you ain't I heard them misfire on this. Oh, it was actually shocking that they just put a heater on it and then sent it for MOT like it was.
I used to love my brief stint in Mazda. I used to love whenever the RX-7s used to flood. And the trick was you took all the spark plugs out, you bolted on a bigger starter motor, and you just wound it, and I see that fucking backfires. I like the Wanko engine. Wouldn't own one, but I like the concept though. Unless you get to say Wanko. There's a boy around here, he done a caddy, made it into a camper van, then proceeded to put the V5 petrol engine into it, and then wonders why people are not wanting to buy it now. That was a nice JCB on George's last video. The telehandler.
Oh, right.
He was having some fun in that muck.
That's the way you start for.
Yeah. The guy at the end goes completely the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I use Proceed mod for my tramlines, I do. Used to really hate it, but once you get into a rhythm with it, it's kind of not bad.
I've actually seen it on boys must be delivering lime or something. They're feeling that they're delivering something anyway, and it must be right back for sticking in the body. So they've quite literally put a boy in the tipper body and put this thing to full height, and he's hanging on to the top of the tipper body with a shovel trying to break this all free.
I wouldn't fancy that job, really.
Oh, if he slips, that's gonna hurt when he hits that tailgate.
Oh, did you you ever see the TikTok of the girl and then the rope snaps and goes up between her legs and the clips to the guy with the cross eyes? He says, how much for a sniff of that strap? And what he say? Like, was it? He said, like, one sniff of that strap would make my eyes go straight again. Oh. Have you got a question about the Proceed, or just... I like the concept, but the tramlines always, the tire marks always seem to be a hell of a wide on it. That'll be my only real thing about it I don't like. But get to some Bales on this server. Let me. I'm not one of them that's been brought in with a lube, or on a lube, which I'm still quite resting. Don't get me wrong, if this was single player, that Anderson one would be pretty worn out by now. As everyone always says, oh, you're cheating using that. I think that it's realistic, it's a real thing. There's a group of people that don't like me stabbing side bills with a fork. Ever played FS? No, didn't think so.
And yet them folk would sit there and use a combine that goes at like 40k harvesting. I
would quite contently use one of those Bale grabs if it legitimately worked properly every time. Like,
it's an absolute bollock trying to load a trailer with them.
I always just find them either not grabbing enough, or you grab it too tight and it fucking squeezes it. Well, I've nothing else better to do, and it didn't really have to do like, but I don't really have the time for that. Carry on. Give me a medium-sized combine and these forks, and I'll happily do all the Bales till the cows come home. I might actually download catalog crops tonight to see what has actually changed. I doubt a whole lot, like, but I'd be pleasantly surprised. SnowRunner was a big letdown for me about the whole can't use a manual gearbox. That was the whole point of spinning tires. It was. Didn't actually think there was that many square wheels in this thing. Quite nice to do a bit of loading in-cab routines. I just always had to. It's either my depth perception or not. I just can never seem to get them. Yeah, we've got a few Bales knocking around. Better to have too many than not enough. Always been my problem with the likes of buying lime. I either buy way too little or way too much. It's never.
I just bought one of them placeable silos that you can just put it in at the bit along to the sell point, and whenever I need it, I run there with the red rock, fill the silo, fill the trailer, fuck it off a full load.
I'll probably taking a dump trailer down next time and just emptying the bags into around the one. And to everyone watching, thanks again for watching the stream, and I hope everyone has hit the subscribe button. Hope so. Well, the good thing about getting rid of that Velcro was it was like $100 grand, and the vent was nowhere near that. So yeah, only see him. Where is that? That bar just in the wrong position.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is the big obsession these days with that certain lorry?
I honestly don't know. I've done
Seems
that
to be
myself.
all over TikTok and like.
Got somebody Ian started posting that Mind the documentary they made on it. We all the interviews and that. Seen somebody started posting parts of that as well now.
Did we ever find out what happened to it?
What, the lorry?
Yeah. Did it get crushed or?
I heard it was lying in a yard somewhere in England, and I'm pretty sure that was like at the time when it happened, and I've never heard anything about it since. And then there was boys claiming that it was running in Holland, but then folk were saying it was originally from Holland, and all the videos were for like 2017, 2018 before your boy bought it.
I'm not the biggest truck fan, but it would be a fucking shame if that thing did get crushed. Paint it and re-register it or something, change it up.
I know, that's what I said to somebody, just repaint it and send it to auction. Waste a good money.
Repaint it, re-register, take all the...
I seen somebody else that must drive lorries saying that he was parked next to it in Dover a couple of years ago and the thing was an absolute dog. So, you don't know.
Paint it, change the bits and pieces like ferns that made it in like unique, and then it was a really nice fucking looking lorry, like.
Oh Jesus Christ, that was close. Sat there trying to shove a roller out a ditch with an excavator, and the roller starts to move and the bucket comes slipping off of the front end there and a bit goes flying through the windscreen.
Yeah, it was a really nice looking truck. I'm not as people know, I'm not a big truck enthusiast, but I do know a nice truck whenever I see it. wasn't it?
One of the boys an absolute belter at work on Friday. He's a reverser at the workshop in a like 5 Series Beamer or something, and he's serviced. He's literally reversing it and I'm off the ladder and bolting the mount back onto that gearbox. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my Jesus, he stood them bright like he would the running red out.
Oh, do you know what we used to love to do, do you know? When you PDI a car, it has the suspension blocks, where you run blocks that holds it in place.
Alright,
We used to keep them and then wait for someone that done like say brakes, adjusting brakes, and when they put it in the ramp and went to wash their hands, you go up and put the wee wedge beneath the back wheels. You jump in, it wouldn't move back. Oh, you've tightened it too much again, and then as he jumps out to put it back up, you remove the thing. He's take the wheels back off and adjusting them again. Oh, we got a fella about 4 times one day with it in the same car.
You chill after the second time, you just go, oh bollocks to this, we'll drive through.
Oh, it was fucking... Ah, look, we'll take these to the sheep/cow farm. Because I have enough at the main yard. These will be just for using at the second yard and as reserves. Spares. Oh, it says 53k this film. Oh, that's even better. I honestly would use the gearbox tractors more often, but I just cannot get my head around how dim-witted those automatics are.
Well, honestly, the thing, especially if you're on a hill, you just need to stop and fucking drop a gear. Like you start trying to wrap when you're moving that, and you...
It's the biggest thing I hate about the in-game automatic or manuals is whenever they change gear, they stop dead. And we'll put them in.
That night that we were drawing, what field did you miss it? 60, 60, 60, what is it? 65, and I went to try and change gear on quick on the move on the Valkyrie, and she must have just caught right between the 2 gears and just took off down the hill backwards. I'm sitting there going, what's happening here? Brakes on the organ, none.
That was like my first drive in that flipping that Valkyrie that was up with the update. Came out of the fucking shop at fucking Warp 3, Greg. Went to hit the brake. What the? Went into my settings, re-keybound all the pedals and all. And there's no brake lights on it. And I know it's not my issue because every other tractor in the game works fine. Just that one.
It's not even that, but I bought it and it's like mine's is set to just manual with clutch, so it's like pretty much like a power shift box basically, with ranges in it, and for whatever reason that goes through all its split gears itself.
But everyone I have really liked and used, they seem to go up the gears way too quick and it's on its fucking knees. Needs a wee bit more of a time delay, like they let it rev out a bit more. Like that one that T7 Matthew did, perfect. Just the gears, it always wants to get in the top gear too early and then you're having to drop down a gear and then it jumps back up a gear. Guys, take the manual gearbox out of the game and let the modders do a proper job of it. Game of Seasons. Actually, it's been quite a nice relaxing night on the server. It almost feels legitimately like a single player at the moment. That's not this new look, by the way, I'm just saying. It's just the way things have been going, it's just been no lag-ish and very chilled.
That would put an end to your day's hedge cutting one of the flails.
Oh, that's the one with the through the window.
I doubts and it's a flail through the door. Jesus.
Yeah, seen that'll wake you up. It was a right hefty looking bit of metal.
It was one of the flows after the edge cutter.
All these ones will be on now. You should have had a blah 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 blah.
Oh no, some boy would come in and get yourself a mesh girder for it, and he was just like, lands on its way.
He must have had a right point blank facing the fucking.
What's probably happened is, see, because it's one of the flails in the hedge cutter, it's probably come flying off, hit the front guard, hit the front of the head, and then you're shot out the side. And she'll have just been sat straight out of the tractor, so. You're stuck for 5 minutes and you Christ almighty.
But you would have got out of the tractor and kissed the earth. I'm still alive! They
put the absolute fear of God in you, because you know that windy went with some absolute bang.
Oh yeah, especially if you were just not in a zone and you were just chilling out, and then just all of a sudden the fucking... Well, basically would be a landmine coming through your fucking window. All I can say is I hope he was wearing his brown pants. But knowing if it was an older farmer, he would have just, you know, shrugged it off and carried on, you know, worked on something else.
I know, when they like come 70 round by you, they got back to the yard and be like, oh, this happened today.
I don't know, you calm voice. You don't know this happened today.
This come through the window, everybody else, they're like, oh Jesus Christ, are you alright? He's like, oh, I'm fine.
The day after, I went home and I hooked the edge cutter off and dusted the glass out and went and fed the cows, you know.
What did they after? Oh, finish cutting that edge.
I wonder if it'd be hard to change. Remember, there was a guy put the 19, I think it was, done like the. You could change the baler twine to blue, remember? I like that. I think it's good to see the YouTube viewers going up to that number and staying consistently in double figures. So you're doing something right. God knows what it is. building the bricks like I'm building a bloody house.
I would put it by you. Probably come on, you'll be like, oh, I think it's a mod where you can build a house.
I've got it. On the server I build bricks. The reason I put that build bricks thing is because I like the concrete
pads.
and it's there fully 360 degrees. Another thing I hate about the Giants placeable stuff, some of it you can't, it only goes 90 degrees. That really annoys me. I'm doing it like Greg if interlock and you put one in one way and then build it. I would honestly be using that program if it wasn't so glitchy. I do like it. Oh, the trailer.
Nice trailer, but it's just it's impossible to do anything right.
Unless you're trying to move, you know, pallets or something, automatically it works okay, but I think other than that, it's...
Works fine auto, but as soon as you manually with that trailer, it just, the suspension quite simply cannot take it.
It did work well on the, it was well for the, on the pool. Must do that someday again, it was a good laugh.
And field 65 and we'll just kill everything.
But we don't have the mod. Remember the destruction mod that let you like rip the grass up? I think that made that.
Oh well, that's been released again.
Has it?
Aye, mind. Atom Park. I was literally ploughing the field.
Oh, the slip. Ah, you're right. Ah, sorry. I had to get a few the banners made for the server, bro. You'll have to come on. Matthew wants to do a better recording at some point. You know, some night he's gonna put a couple of bits and pieces on. He was just looking for people to join. You know, just for him to record a few videos.
Oh, I don't know. Like, see, because like you obviously don't want to be like after job that lands on the server, but then there's like always 5 or 6 folk on. I don't know. It always seems like there's never really much to read. Well, I'm enjoying single player to be fair. You got a right safe going in this.
I'm actually.
Especially when I gave up the field 22.
I am actually. The minute, you know, there's like only 2 or 3 people joining every night. It's always. I like it. I like being relaxed. Absolutely.
Well, actually, like T1 thing device will have this saving. It's only 200 horse, and it's really done a lot of work.
It's nice. It's nice having people on the server for a change that know what they're doing. Most part. Like look and Amy and all, they can just go and stack bales and they'll just
tell them out contractions the trail mores come out.
I think that was the other person. That wasn't. I think that was. But yeah. Apart from those little, you know, but oh, I've seen worse happen on our server. Greg probably has.
That is true.
You send 4 sowers to sow barley, and 2 are sowing wheat, and 1's sowing canola, and 1's fuck knows what they're doing.
Oh, before you go and roll out through the barley, you look at the map, but you never rate when they first start running.
Nope.
You got about half the field done, and then you look and you just go, oh shit.
I don't know how many times that's no matter how many times you could type it in the in-game chat, tell them in TeamSpeak, yeah, still fun. I forgot I'm wearing the full, I forgot that I'm wearing the full crone gear tonight. I was winding tea up the other night, I had the chrome baler on, and I was put as far as the sales rep. I was like, you wanna buy this, do you? The time I the night I teleported the baler away, who was like looking at all the fun features and all, I teleported by mistake. Was it last week? I was on just browsing through Facebook that I'm no longer really part of anymore, but there were some guy was having an argument about the Bale physics, and some guy's argument was, but they've got the square Bale physics okay.
Bale physics okay.
Mm-hmm.
And helmet.
That was his argument. Hey, speak of the devil and he appears. Alright, TL, how's it going?
Sounds like the sort of guy that uses them sheds that you place down that automatically stack your bales for you.
I can do one. I swear to God. It really annoys me about this whole not being able to make a mistake planting in the wrong. That really annoys me now. I like it that if I do forget that it's the wrong time of year in a plant, it's got consequences.
Right.
I suppose we can send that chrome baler back now, because the next video we're going to do is going to be Heston's and sell the bales. I think we have enough bales. How's the stacking going for Liam? Oh yeah, we will buy one next time, but we don't really need it this season anymore because yeah, we will buy one for next season if the profits are okay with the crops. Yeah, they are expensive over the McHale's, but it does save a hell of a lot of time. Right, we're going to find a place to park there. The build shutters up there. Nah, can't. I'll move that out of the way first. Yeah, this is a different position for this game to lose volume. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. I love moving around on that thing. It's the new electric fence. I shared that then. Hi Moo. Does this have a light switch? Doesn't. Where can I put the out of the way for now? Oh, here I'll be ready to look. Oh. Let's see. Right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tractors or so, give or take.
Could be much defense.
Ultra,
Aye.
New Holland.
Aye. Well, in 2 years or something. 2 or 3
Well,
years.
the orders are on the contractors. So.
Smart, that saves the bank account.
Yep. It's, let me see. In my arsenal, one small fent, and 1, 2, 5, 6. There's 9 in the yard. One for each player, and you know me, I always like to have a reserve. Must put that line production font on the don't know why for some reason I thought it was a base game. Ah yes, nearly for every other stream that I've always used New Hollands and Masters, so it's something of a change.
Hey, I'm actually really liking the shape of the Valkyries, like 2 Valkyries and then this wee massive.
I like a tractor that has a good bit of horsepower, but will struggle a bit on a hill.
Pretty massive on the wee fish, under 150, 155 I think, but
I don't want to be slow up a hill, but otherwise I don't want to be fucking rocketing up a hill. No.
this wee pulls fair decent, like for something like that, I don't know, I think.
Was it 15 that we had that? Was it 15 or 17 the 710 mod for the whole of horsepower? 17? I think I might have found the picture of it from 15 back whenever I was at 15.
Oh, it was probably in 15 as well, like it was one of them that was like...
Didn't it have like really stupidly front big tires on it? I think it did.
Yeah,
that's the one I found the picture of with Matthew. He was like, what the fuck's that? That's the beast.
and I'm fairly certain there was not a kind of matching panel on it with a
No,
colour or
yeah.
like a really bad.
That was right London.
Absolute animal of a thing, but it was like just an abomination at the same time.
Chiller hold.
I thought probably in 15 as well, because I'm pretty sure it was an absolute sure of a corn.
6 ton. It holds 6 tons, so I can buy slime. Do that. Buy that for now.
Well, still never get out on. Christ, what map was that? Valley View, I think, with that Huria Hill.
Oh.
Sat there chapping along 60k in the 310. Just as I hit the hill and start to like lose all my speed, this 78 round the corner, flat to the map with a bigger load on it, just drove straight down like it was nothing.
It wasn't the fact that it felt like nothing to it, it was the fact, or it wasn't the fact that it eased up, it was just literally nothing on the map would have phased it. Nothing.
Oh, I know.
You were doing 40 odd K on the straight flatbed road and you're still doing 43 at the biggest hill with about 25 ton behind.
Yeah, there were any Richard Pistols on it, and I think I had a black heron on it, and oh, honest to God, 310 was on our knees, and just did that crest at the hill and started accelerating, and this V4 just came chapping up the hill. I'm just like, what?
It was one of those mods that it was totally, it was fun.
Aye. But see, at the same time, you could have got away with using it.
Oh, you could have got away if you were playing up, you could have made it look like it was struggling, but
Like it was ropey as anything, but it was just funny.
Back
See
to
everything, see everything that got brought out, like it wasn't even to get like used, like it was on the server but it never got used, and then you get brought out just to like or rip the mic on a big hill or something.
I think it was one of the nights we had it on the the only time I really struggled was with like the big Amazon Cedar, and it wasn't due to power, it was the weight. But yes, how much is that filled? Probably nothing. That's 66%. Buy another bags. Huh, 99. Couldn't get much closer than that. That'll probably do about a quarter of the field. If we're lucky. You remember it took like it's a year to figure out that we had high and low beam in the game?
Aye.
I used to be the kind of fella that when it came to slightly being dark would fast forward to the next day, but I actually don't mind working through a vivid night now. Right, which field needs line? See which field needs this. The reading. I missed the wee probe I had in the season. pH level. This means stuff. Don't think I'll need the full load, but I always just skip it back up.
E55, it's actually a deceivingly big fuel.
Oh yeah, yeah, up in there, yeah.
Like, you look at the map behind all of this isn't even big, and then you go into it with a true board and you're like, oh.
I've fallen into that trap and I don't have many maps, so I can just do that wee field there and you get it 2 hours later. This is not as small as I thought.
I'm just dropping them all, like, fill the pit and then whatever's left, if there is, make it for he and score shout. Still though, although I don't know if I'm going to drop 65, I don't know if I can be arsed pulling the hell in that flow.
Whoops. Sorry.
I probably will, but that one's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've still got like 12 shoots to prep.
Oh, just the 12?
And there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6.5 dropped. So like 18 food or something.
I like a mod that's an old tractor and it's got yellowish lights to it. Not overly yellow, but I think it looks a lot smarter than having ultra bright lights on it. It should be in here, should be the... yes it is, lime splitter. Probably fucking full, no my luck, I just went and got lime, it's probably fucking full. Ah, it is! Oh, I should have checked that first. Oh well. I'll hit one of the other fields and come back to that one. There's just something about the lighting in this map at night. Just something about it looks so much, I don't know. That 16 shouldn't need lined because it was lined before. We'll see, hit X, get that up. S on the rip. Fire up and go. Definitely that precision mod is, or precision farming is so handy at night.
Right,
Or I've had that map for about a month now, yeah. Never streamed on it. The map that my TikTok of mowing or topping with the 4000 was recorded on.
oh, important.
Yep. Nice map, but just it just had placeable for some of the sheds where there's the in-game giants didn't like it. Yeah, as soon as this map came out, it was just there was no competition. A few maps there, but I've got a few maps there I've been given, but none of them came close to this for being enjoyable. I reckon I'm gonna have to rent a fucking low loader or a fucking lorry and a fucking trailer to get lime up here. Yep, I severely underestimated the lime usage. Suppose I can always get the tractor and put a loader and go down and load up a good few bags. My friend plays FS22 and I don't know if I don't get how is this game fun? How is this game fun?
I don't know, it just isn't.
It wouldn't. I wouldn't class it as like Call of Duty fucking, I don't know, fun level, but I don't know, it's just something addictive about it that...
But I don't know what you mean, like obviously I've got an interest in farming and that, and
Oh, I've always had the
I don't
interest
know,
in farming.
like see games like COD, they like anger me.
No, but you know what I mean, they're fun, and it's
I
always
know what you mean,
action-packed, and...
Like COD just angered me.
There has never been a game I've ever played, and I've played a shit ton of games from the PS1 upwards, and there's never been a game that I've been wanting to play more than this.
FPS is just, I don't know.
It's as fun as it's as fun as you want it to be, really.
I don't know, I think it's because if you're on a good map, you don't really ever get bored.
Like, I can sit here and I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and I'm totally chilled out. See me 3 hours in, 3.5 hours into a Call of Duty game, I'd be ready to kill someone.
Only about 2 games I caught and I'd be contemplating murder.
Oh, that's why I've been banned from most fucking games. But hey, I don't know what it is about FS. It's just...
But yeah, the thing is, a few of the boys I go to college with, they even play something like they have the interest in farming. It's just...
Well, the guy I work with, I was a bit nervous, you know, I said it on YouTube, and a bit nervous to say what game I played, and I was like, I play Farming Sim. Oh, we play that all the time on the Xbox. I was like, really?
I thought it's actually just a right chill game.
If you get
you don't even realise the time.
If you get the right people on, even just in Discord, and you're chatting away, it just is fun. It's just, I can't tell you why it's so fun, but it's... I get into like a game like tonight. I know there's times I stream I do get a bit annoyed and pissed off, but when the lag stuff kicks in. But nights like this, when everything's going 100% good, there's no other game that can compare to this.
Most other streamers, oh, how would you find this game fun? And they would answer straight away, oh, how'd you find this game fun?
It's I can't. It's a pretty good question, but I just can't give you a direct answer to it, because... It's just... I'm sitting here with a steering wheel and driving about and loving life, really. It's just... There's no other game I honestly have ever played that I can honestly hand on heart say I want to come home at night and play. There's been phases of Call of Duty back in the day with zombies, but that was for other reasons, because we were smoking. But yeah, Call of Duty. I just love Call of Duty Zombies because mates were together, and it was kind of before, I know it's going to make me sound really, really old, but it was before internet really was like multiplayer, you know. If you wanted to play a game back in the day, you went around to your mate's house and he gave you another controller and you played multiplayer. That's... a damn good question, I can't actually give an answer to. If you know, you know. It's really... You know it's a good game whenever it can nearly beat Call of Duty for numbers of players. And there's been points that it actually has beaten Call of Duty on numerous occasions for players.
To be honest, I think that's because it's just like you never. I mean, I'm not going to say you never get how you do it, because there is times things wind you up in this game and it's just
you want to kill someone.
But I think it's just because there's such a variety. Honestly, like a lot of other games, if they're like say single player only, you complete the story and then you're like, done with this. But it's like FPS could be like lifted to like one day and then the next year it's spreading slowly or something, I don't know.
It generally is just my fucking happy place. It is. It's just what it is. People like to go out and get drunk, and people like to go out and do drugs and shit like that, which I totally condone, but I like to do this. This is... And plus the fact now the likes of Call of Duty, you need a fucking limited bank account to fucking get everything.
Oh, you're the boy on TikTok, Timmy Toucan's his name is, you ever seen him?
Yep.
Oh, it's that laugh and the extra people raging at them videos are hilarious.
Don't get me wrong, if I could... If I legitimately could... If I could stream Call of Duty, I would stream it sometimes, but I literally can't. And their updates are fucking stupidly fucking big.
I gave up on COD years ago. I'm the sort of person that sprays a full mag and somehow doesn't kill somebody.
I would be in the bracket, Greg, of camper.
Oh, honestly.
No, but Joe, what my answer to everyone used to say I'm a camper, Greg, was? I'm playing realistically.
I see what that is. See the thing with me is, see if I've got a controller and high sensitivity, I just like can't even play it.
Well,
so if you're playing with a low sensitivity, then you see somebody just turn around with the trigger, they're gone, full chat.
are you staying on longer, look, or are you heading off? Well, I have been known to be banned from a week for a month on Call of Duty because I bought the modded controller. Turned every you hit that one flick switch, turned every gun into a machine gun. Oh, pistols, shotguns, you name it, it was a fucking machine gun. I've had more fun in FS than any game I've ever came across. It's like a fucking drug. Once it gets its fucking hooks into you, you're fucked. Run now, my advice. I know the games. Well, it's actually we always complain about the bugs, Greg, but compared to some of the ones that came out like recently, you know, it's mint.
Aye.
What was that one? Keanu Reeves did the voice for it. Cyberpunk. That's the one.
Aye.
Totally fucked from the get-go. Like.
Aye, I'm all that because it looked absolutely minted, and see, to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure I completed the campaign and it was just like, this game's shite.
Oh, I wasn't gonna buy it, but I looked into this set and watching other streamers play it. Yeah. FS, another FS in hindsight is a rather polished game.
Honestly, I seen an advert for it and I was like, oh, this game looks class. I bought it and I was like, it's bollocks.
Have we seen the adverts for the new Saints Row?
Oh yeah, that looked class.
I don't think it's got the same vibe as the old one, but I don't play that, but I'm not.
Saints Row 3, that was the last one I played and it was class. Saints Row is just a funny game, like.
I just think that I've never played an MP game that I've met people that actually do want to play to legitimately stay and play with, because Call of Duty is
Call of Duty is just abuse.
Yeah.
Especially in like the Modern Warfare 2.
I would dread to hear you on a fucking Call of Duty server. I would honestly dread to be with you on a fucking...
Oh no, I was usually just in a party with my pals on Xbox on absolutely awful man at like 20 deaths and 2 kills.
Let's just say, Greg, when I used to play Call of Duty with my mates, most of my time was spent, my mic was muted. Yeah. I'd really love to go back to the time of Call of Duty Zombies, the original one. I did have an amazing time in that, but those days are fucking gone in Call of Duty. Call of Duty's like all the streamers I watch that does the reviews and games. If this next Call of Duty is not any like amazingly good, I think Call of Duty's dead.
Right.
I always thought the Call of Duty single player, like this campaign was always too short.
I just did not have the skill or the patience for that game.
Oh, I did it in ultra easy. I wasn't doing it in fucking hardcore, I'll tell you that much. Call of Duty World at War was probably the last one I really played.
Black Ops Home was probably.
I played a bit of Black Ops, but I think Call of Duty World at War was the last one that I actually enjoyed playing.
TH5 never had that. That was a good game.
Never.
I mean,
played.
it's still alright, but they just don't milk it for everything it's worth. Like,
I played it a couple of times with my mate's house, and he's big into the roleplay servers, let's just put it that way. And when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, all I want to do is kill the hookers and take the money. That's kind of... There's no stopping for the police. I think it's funny whenever you watch, say, one show that people put up on YouTube whenever the hackers give them like stupid money or troll them. But anyway, if you're new to the stream and you want to hear more rubbish speaking at this time of night, hit the subscribe button. We're here to fix the world.
It was funny. I just see whenever Fortnite came out and that, and everybody was playing it, I was like, oh, this game was shite. Never catch me playing that. And then I went up installing it, playing it on 1000 Xbox, right? It was this one boy, and see every time we played it, they just sit there and just shoot him like he was on my team. I used to just sit and shoot him, and he would actually arrange it. It was hilarious.
I will say I have installed it when it first, but I never fucking played it.
Like, proper wind them up today, oh, funny as.
Did have some good laughs with Neil on DayZ for a good bit, it was... running simulator, as I used to call it. I was never that good of a fucking shot to really do much, Greg. That was my biggest Achilles heel. I was an easy fucking target, let's just put it that way. But I'm telling you, get yourself FS22 or any FS, get yourself a server, get your mates on, yeah.
Yeah, we use something that we'd alright save on the map hours on Xbox. Oh, you're an absolute bell throw a Minecraft save.
That's a game I always legitly wanted to try, but never really didn't.
We killed the Ender Dragon, killed the Wither Rock, kind. That was an absolute favourite to save that.
I think by the time I was going to get into Minecraft, Greg, it was getting way above my fucking skill set. Crafting all this, you know.
They used to hate me because like everybody else in there like building nice houses and I'd just be there underground just mining in a free direction. I was living in a dirt shack with like 100 diamonds.
My mate did get pissed off me one night. I went round and played it at his house and I got him stuck in a hole, but neither here nor there. I did precisely what you do, Greg, and you give me a character and I just decided to see, I wonder how far I can go down.
Oh no, you never mind straight down in Minecraft.
Oh, well, not, well, yeah. Didn't know that. I went in for it. And then broke all his tools.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I've done that a few times. Or ran out of torches.
It was his own fault. He left me alone on his computer. Have a go at that, he says, and...
Folk used to hate me, like, because literally I would go mining and I would just mine the bedrock and then just start strip mining and if I hit lava, I would just patch it up and just turn whatever direction the lava was. So there was literally just all these tunnels just gone everywhere.
I legitimately would love to get a couple of people interested in someday maybe getting the seven.
I swear they've changed it.
No, not that game, but like another
Right.
side game. But five bags flying. And yes, I know I'm being lazy. I'm just driving to the shop every time, but the arse fucking loading bags and bringing them up. Yeah. Yeah, please just, I can work away there, but just please don't fucking dig fucking stupid hole. For the love of God. I work away there, like, as I say, just don't go nuts. I know I can trust you, but yeah, just... You can work away there. Suppose there's nothing really you can't fix with a bit of stuff. You do mess up, well, you can always use a landscape. I'm not that stingy, like. If it was an open server, I would have fucking sold that fucking... You would have to have sold that fucking shovel and that digger or something. I remember the night that they were all ready to do silage and I was running late, so I decided the night before I decided to sell the header for the 40. Oh, fuck. Actually, well, I haven't checked. Let's just average quickly looking at the TikTok. Christ. Maybe 25k views on that John Deere one. Ah, it's good to see the yeah, old. just those old screenshots just bring back so many fucking. Also means I don't have to do any recording tonight for TikTok. I'm really surprised that Greg hasn't rubbed my nose on it more about that.
About what?
TikTok. I'm really surprised. I was bracing myself for the whole fucking. Thought you weren't gonna do TikTok, and TikTok's the fucking blah blah.
I said to you the first night.
No, but I was expecting a lot worse. Really, to be honest with you, I was bracing myself for the whole fucking.
I proved my point. I said TikTok is class, and well.
I'm game if it helps the channel. Discord's helped the channel. TikTok's helping the channel. I've got the views each month to make money off it. Just need the other 9,000 fucking followers.
That's the hard part.
That is the hard part. There's another car coming. You kind of get used to the traffic on this.
I just shoot the junctions and hope nothing's coming.
I like the way that now that they're.
Works 50% of the time, everything.
I like the way they're faster. You know, you can actually see them behind you tailgating. Sort of.
Huh?
I like the way that they're not slow, like they're.
Oh yeah.
But I don't like whenever you swing across the other side, or just swing into a field and the fucker tries to overtake. Yeah, there. Right, let's get some more lime spread. I'm legitly just. This game just. Chilled. Yeah, as I said, I might post up Monday night, maybe put a location and see if we can get a few people to do a bit of a trucking, but if not, I don't mind, I'll just continue trucking and stuff. I legitimately think if Armstrong had a fucking continued just on the trucking on YouTube, he could have had a fucking right good following.
Oh. Twitch was, I don't think his Twitch has ever been as good as YouTube was.
Well, he doesn't seem to stream as much anymore.
Aye, that is also true.
His dad always seems to be on more than him.
I'm no friends with him. I'm friends with Neve, I'm no friends with him, but... suppose as much as I take the mic at ideas of DG is few years on you.
I think I do need to stick that stone crusher for making a lime one. I think I'd almost like doing this job over doing silence on Android. Well, we've only got one field left to harvest, so we're... It looks about ahead of schedule. I think we'll spend the 3 days of winter times 5, feed the cattle, and continue expanding the yard a bit. I'm listening to tunes. Oh yeah. I'm on a little bit of Linkin Park at the moment.
They put good songs in.
I don't play it through the stream, but I do have it in my headphones. So. Linkin Park and on my playlist there's fucking random as fucking yeah. People always ask me what music I'm into. I'm into everything really. I've got no specific
like,
fucking.
Oh, would you listen to it? I'm like, oh, Green Day, you know. And then on SoundCloud, I've just sat there and listened to some random song that would.
No, the Linkin Park doesn't come through the stream because I get fucking copyright straight to the bollocks. Yeah. Heaven forbid, Craig, I've used 2 seconds of copyright music, but yet the box can be free reign. Heaven forbid. I really need to stop listening to, when I leave work, first song I go to when leaving work is, Steer the Rear. It does make me drive a wee bit reckless. It's getting extremely hard to find music that is. They all claim to be non-copyright, but 99% of them are fucking copyrighted. You can have a list, you can click on a list on Spotify, right? It says non-copyright, 4 or 5 songs in, and then all of a sudden it'll be like Linkin Park, and then or Alan Walker would come in. You're like, how's that? I've never had a strike and I've never had a severe warning from YouTube, so I'm keeping it that way. They are demonetizing probably a video a week, old streams like. I think that's entirely wrong, because if it's non-copyright at the point where you're streaming and then some artist uses it, not your fault.
Oh, 100%. If it's not copyright and you used it and then somebody going copyrights it.
That's why I went to Twitch for a couple, because then I didn't give a shit. I was playing everything, but then Twitch rules cracked down and not good. I can see, right, if I played a copyright song and I was getting 16 million views, I could see sense in that, but the likes of me getting 400 views isn't gonna fucking hurt fucking Jay-Z or fucking, you know.
I must admit, see that Tony G on your Discord, he's got some right tidy looking things.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Like that out near a hill and all that.
What you're trying to say is we should welcome into the, with open arms, into the Discord?
Tony, my old pal.
I don't mind people doing, like, putting screenshots like that of private mods, as long as they don't start fucking dicking about. He doesn't seem to be.
Nah.
The other one's
When
like
folks
Swift.
start asking for them, that's like. That's when all the trouble
It's what really annoys me about that side of things is that someone posts a picture clearly of a private mural, and they know they're gonna get someone asked, is it private? And the second someone asks, honestly, is it private? And then they go off on one. That's the thing that really.
Aye.
FS is just FS on Facebook communities has really just turned into who has the most private mods, really, at the end of the day. It is. Swear to God, like.
Oh, where can I get this? And then she's not actually on one, like they just kicked their child down the stairs.
I swear to Christ, like, it's legitly. There's very few pictures on Facebook communities that isn't actually a private mod. And they're the kind of private mods that look amazing with Photoshop, and then you get it into the game and it's a fucking bundle of fucking shite. Missing a fucking wheel, or lights don't work, horns don't work, indicators don't work, beacons don't work, wrong shaders, you know.
Right, well,
Alright, hey there. And then it was just me on Discord. Can't park there. I own this road. It's my road. Yeah, make sure to check out the TikTok. Make sure to check out the Johnny.7610 Discord. TikTok. not still awake. How long have I been? 4 hours streaming. Woohoo! It'd be nice to have more people to chat to in the chat, you know. You having fun there, Luke? As long as you're not messing, digging too deep of a hole, I don't really work away. I don't know. I know you won't. I don't really want to fast forward time, so I'll give you a bit more light. Oh yeah, it's just it's the only way Ludo actually works properly with that terraform. So. I would like a smaller one for FS, but either they don't work or their controls are back to front. That's good, look, because then we'll have enough to gonna put the lime stone crusher mod on, so have a limited supply of lime then. Do you see any mods out there that you want to put on the server diggers at work? DM me on Discord look or something, I'll take a look at them. I've lost TL to fucking Liam. I've never watched the Game of Thrones. Never watched one episode of it. Always meant to get around to it, but never. There's one for lime spread. I'm waiting for the Mandalorian to come out, the new season of Mandalorian. Yeah, I'm waiting for the new season of Mandalorian to come out. Not a big Star Wars fan, like, but I did like the Mandalorian. Oh, these foods really did need limed. I must dig out, see if I can find another couple of my older hard drives to see what's on it. What have I done a quick, let's see. Let's see, just do a quick sound check. Is anyone here that can anyone? Is the music? Let me know. I've been good at the old audio side of things. Traffic. Yeah, okay. Really? Really? Thank you, traffic, for being so courteous. I just sit down some night and do their tweaking of the sounds. Yeah, I'll throw that rock crusher onto the server tomorrow so they can produce some lime. Alright, another load off the line. I just really couldn't be bothered loading up a trailer of cedar lime bags, or bags of lime. Number 5. I wonder how much it would cost to upgrade the first one. try to use them for GPS. Up in there, I mean, meters. 1725. Wider. Oh, that just means this speed here needs most of the muck spread onto. Well, I think this is gonna be the last load of the night. Or is it? Guess I got work in them. Yeah, we'll finish this up again next time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, a couple of those tomorrow night and we'll have that done. Nice to do a bit of nighttime work for a change. Check on them. I'll need fed in them. They're still alright. I'll need fed in the morning. So yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I'll say once again thanks to everyone that enjoyed the stream, everyone that joined in, and massive thank you to everyone that has subscribed and liked the stream. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow, all being well. So until next time, bye for now.